Okay. But I gotta go. Um, I gotta go to the outskirts. I think this is the only channel that I rush to anymore. Oh, thank you. That honestly, that means a lot. Just sitting in queues, I believe it. Playing DPS, I'm assuming. Oh, right, quest reasons is the reason why I can't fly. Gotcha. But no, that's super thoughtful, Zora. Thank you. It's honestly really good to hear that people are super enjoying the streams as well. Almost done with Dawn Trail? Nice. I am still working on Dawn Trail. So please keep a hush on spoilers. Oh, come on, controller. Please work for me. There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Before we actually get into situations. There we go. There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the 8th right. Also, you may have seen that I've changed character jobs again. I once again leveled up a job to level 100, and now I had to redo and re-level up another job. So it's helping me get all my classes up to 100, but I keep having to re-level up characters for streams. Oh, I enjoy getting to just hang out here with everyone. It's very nice. I agree. I very much am so happy to be able to just hang out and everything like that. Do I recall caring for someone until recently, and you say it was the woman named Namika? Well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taking up to the cloud. Guys, need to transfer to the cloud. Funnily enough, that's technically what the library is. So, what does that make us? What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name. I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spent time here, I would remember. We are spoilers. Fine, I guess I won't talk. I won't ask questions. I've had to dodge so many people that I normally watch because of the fact that I'm not very far, and it's upsetting me because I'm just like, I want to watch them, but I can't because I'm being lame and not getting through the story. Quiet conversation. Oh, it's laggy. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It was as if the memory of her had been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of aether corresponding to the act, too, and I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepoane seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kashria instead. Scene said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. You mean where all the thunder is? Burgers on Texas toast is so good. I'll have to take your word for it. I've never actually had burgers on Texas toast. Well, hello. Impossible. Oh, it's glitchy. The game is very upset with me. Ooh, it is upset. Huh. Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. Okay, look. Come on, Lamati. Please stop. Ah! Bye. Bye. Did we give chase? Oh, God. I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. The game is upset. Ironville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're heading anyways, so let's try to track it down. Oh, excuse me. Oof. Please don't tell me that it's like a DDoS attack or something, because... Damn it. Shit. Sorry everyone, for some reason my controller is being... janky right now. I think it might be time that I get another controller. Damn it. Granted, this one was kind of out the door. This one was already being pretty bad for my PlayStation. And when I got a new PlayStation controller, I just swapped it out. But if it's the cord, which is also a possibility, then I gotta look for another C cord. Upgrades, people. Upgrades, right? The biggest issue is that these controllers are like 75 bucks, 80 bucks. I'm just like, I don't have the money to spend on that, and I'm not good enough with a keyboard and mouse to not use a controller. Too many buttons. You know, there is actually one possibility. There is one possibility that I could try to find. If it dies again, I'll take a look at changing it up, because at this point it's becoming a little too common. Hear me out, keyboard and mouse training arc? Oh my god. You would ask too much. Here, okay, let me put it, okay. Oh, that would be a hilarious redeem. The redeem is literally like if I'm playing a PC game, I have to use mouse and keyboard instead of controller. Honestly, I just want to see how you set up your pop bars. I wouldn't even be able to tell you, because one of the biggest issues I have is the fact that I would have to I would probably stop my hotbar count at like I don't really know. It would really depend. It would depend, like all of my button presses would be very specific to like which ones are closest to my hand at the time. Another issue I would have is the fact of I don't know how to move. Person! Oh. That's a lot of people with guns. I am a samurai.
It really is you! Huh? I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olivia!
Oh my god. I love her. I like to point out I'm the last one that puts my weapon away. I was ready for a fight.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you
Fuzzy
doing
little
here?
bun bun.
All this way?
Fuzzy little bun bun. Ah.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to
Arnville
see me all
is
this time?
absolutely dumbfounded.
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what are you here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten?
Oh, damn. Throwing some shade.
Recognize that adorable fuzzy
I'm sure it was
face?
like, is very wholesome shade, but still shade.
Always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my
Yeah.
father?
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, ffxiv.
I'm sorry?
Oh, but this won't do. Come in, come in! Friends of my LNSP are always welcome.
What? This is an epitome of what? What?
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
Because reasons. Oh. I think it's funny when people play games without normal means, like no regular controller or keyboard mouse, things like Donkey Kong bongos or Dance Dance pads. Yes, I do agree, Zora. Those are pretty good. Especially like once they start, it's one of those situations of I like watching them learn how to use it because it's really funny whenever they mess up. But then I also really love it whenever they actually are just like good with it and able to do stuff with it. I love that little bot with the same force. I love BT. Yes. I love that. I love Kachua. Hi Arnville, how's it going? As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of a few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what happened, we'll need to ask her. Oh good, another 97. Let's hear what she has to say. Alright, are we gonna get more voice lines, or is this a... It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldassian. It's been a while since I've heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body I control remotely. I use this for our operations. Ah, so not actually. Just is bot. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zeralja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't easily be found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right, you are. Truth be told, Oblivion was founded by an altogether different purpose. And that is? As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zeralja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro-technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Gotcha, it's Amazon. Sorry, I'm kidding. It's souls as a common resource, and payment for services rendered? What happens to the ones that are below expectations? The void-sent practice of consuming others for their aether comes to mind. And similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Pi Zero. Oh. Been a while since I've seen this. Not a lot of people doing those dungeons. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories related to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. This is some giver shit. So this is what they meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, and an integral step in soul cell production. Do I need to do a medion to prove that removing pain is a bad idea? Yeah, right? Well, shit, they died. Goodbye. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. Then it's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. Hello, Aether? Or is that Dynamis? Don't really know. Damn, that's some pure Aether. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. The tiny orb claims another. Oh my god, he's excited. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yakoi philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save lives. What lives they could so that the nation could endure. Thank you, Slice, for the hydrate. I'll get that right now. Welcome in, by the way. I understand that people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that the Torali would accept. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many didn't. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wished. Thank you for the stretch. Dean didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. Oh, thank you for the head pats. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us to stop Zoralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people of choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must die someday. It is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me, and you'll find out. Goodbye. Wolf. By the way, I freaking love the music in this area. I don't know what it is, but I absolutely adore lo-fi music with that sort of radio filter. Got corn dogs and tater tots? Amazing. I'll have to just take your excitement at face value, because I'm not the big... I don't mind corn dogs, but I'm not the biggest eater of them, and I don't really care for tater tots. Everyone here? Dud. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. Do. I should have done some fate farming here just so I could get the frickin' writing map. Since I'm stuck wandering like this. Oh, I'm gonna get into a fight. Oh, nope, there it is. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba. Hello. Alright, something's going on with that. I need to fix that, because it's being a little jerk. Alright, hunting you mean? That's fine, I guess. I missed some conversation. Hold on, I assumed they were all wearing special regulators like Queen Speen's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you, they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there really isn't much to see. Petua said you're a hunter. But wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? Last in level 90 plus. It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's the perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Ah, of course. In which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You can all handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of demonstration. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Lassin also almost killed his pigs out at the edge of the universe, right? I mean, let's be fair here. Most of this is us taking a vacation. Like, legitimately, this is a vacation for our character. After dealing what we have dealt with. Bum 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 bum. gosh, the game. Whoa. Game, stop it. Oh no. Game. Why is the game being so laggy? Please. Oh, this is hurting me. Oh, and my controller died. Crap. Come on. Oh my god. My game is trying to kill me. My game is trying to kill me so badly. I'd come to your aid, but the queue just popped. No, that's fine. That's fine. In all truthfulness, I just don't know why my game... Like, I understand that the whole situation is that connection to the server is bad. Right now, it is being very bad. But this is awful. Yeah, like it is completely freezing up on me. The big beast. That's a weird looking cow. Yo. This'll do nicely. Ah, she's a monk. We'll help you. No, literally this is a demonstration. It's fine, really. I faced worse. Just watch. Doesn't look like... doesn't... I don't like the looks of this. Let's help. No, stop helping. No! Well... we literally just saw someone go, "Don't worry, I got this," and then got fucking destroyed. Tom's preserve. She needs healing. Is Alice a Genji or something? Come on, guys, this is the third time. This is now the third time that you've seen this whole situation. You fucking know. It's not that crazy to see a person come back to life at this point. We've seen it so many times. However, the fact that she did get one shot really tells me that her level's probably like 85 or something like that. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Are you gonna get your ass kicked again? Angie mode. Alright, this is where she boosted herself from level 85 to, like, level 100, right? It's gonna be a lot cooler if it wasn't freezing. I just want to emphasize the new technology. They really do. They really do. Cool. So they basically just added Warrior Angie mode. The Warrior Unga Bunga mode has been added. That also function of the regulator? Yeah, something we saw with Zoralja. We saw him get angry. Well, we, the audience, saw him get angry. At this point, I feel like our character's perception is that of, like, a -2. I think I understand now how Zaralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa. I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like, like a warrior. Don't tell me, you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the Serpentine soldiers we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you crossed paths with one of the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. I think I remembered seeing one of those on one of the weird one-headed versions of the two-headed people. That's fair. Well, I should be getting going. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of peoples and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. What about the souls of the beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you were to use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Streka. Using several of the same type at once, however, could result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of others' beings becomes more and more reminiscent of Voidsent. Yet, unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve the similar ends. The cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. In your mind, it is indeed hard to accept being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. We have the Alligans! The civilizations in the reflections are surprising indeed. Well, maybe that reflection had all the scientists for, like, bioengineering. Bioetherical engineering. Maybe the source just got screwed. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now the important thing is we know what the power Zaralja has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal aether from incorporeal aether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliolol's concern. With his newfound power, Zaralja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. All I'm really getting from this whole situation is that we got a Zems. Like, the source is a Zems. Slow. That was scary. My controller just freaked the fuck out. Okay. Things only at home. Give me a second, everyone. I'll be right back, everyone. I'm just doing a little tinkering with the controllers and stuff because this is getting a little shitty, and if I can fix it by changing Sorry everyone. Give me 1 second. There we go. Alright. Time to see if this controller will be better. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. See, it's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be a weird feeling because I'm not used to this controller. It's an old Pro controller that I used to have, that I used to use a lot of. But stopped when the PS5 came out because this was just for the PS4. I'm sorry for delaying this, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Toliolol and Alexandria. And while Zoroljan knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within the enormous tower ffxiv. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kachua and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains they share our desire to stop Zoroljan. Dean, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Arenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sveen may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her and less reason to take her at her word. By the way, Mal, what's with the dots? I feel like I'm onto something. Fair point, and knowing Zoralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sveen was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we could get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone until the Olol. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Kachua, but I'll make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when it comes time, strike down Zoralja for good and all. What more? I trust you, Arenville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time of training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? I trust you as well. Oh yeah, let's just really throw him under the bus. Now, if it's a trap, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. It's just the truth. We will just deal with it if it gets sprung. That's always the way of it with you. Yeah, it's because it's the truth. Sometimes you need to go into the trap. Fine, if you're set on this, then I'll say no more. It's the truth, though. Sometimes you need to go into the trap. The good news is that if you know it's a trap, or expect it's a trap, then it's harder for them to catch you unawares of said trap. I legit can't remember what you said. That made you... okay. So, well, I was talking about the reflections and how it seemed like people were talking about the whole Aether thing, and I was like, well, what if all the people in the second reflection, which I believe is the one this is from, judging off of previous calamities, I think we talked about this last stream, but if the people of the second reflection, were like bioetherical engineers, and so they just had this ability to know because of they had the blood of bioetherical engineering ancients flowing through them, and so they were able to learn from it. And that the source was literally just Azem's world, aka the actual world. And that's why we are from the source. Quechua, I need to blah blah blah. I didn't catch it. He came here for no other reason than to strike down Zeralja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kid? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As Val resolve, it falls to me to bring him to something. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. They're focusing way too much on this blue-haired guy, and it's making me really feel like he's a traitor. Like, I don't know if they're red herring this guy, but he just feels like a traitor. I realize this is sudden, and I know it's a gamble to trust, but I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg of you. Also, the twins are cute. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in at least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done it instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to make decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fuzzy little bun. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. You'll learn some interesting stuff in the last zone. Nice. Thank you, Quechua. Everyone. Together we'll achieve something great. Then let's not waste any time. I've been wondering around about Zeralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zeralja will eventually march on Tuliolol again. That is when we can go after him. The drawback is we'll have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also a possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. That does not sound like him at all. He's way too prideful. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliolol. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of that pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here, because he wants us to get up there. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. If he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. He literally said, meet him at the palace. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him, show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliolol again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliolol requires Zeralja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zeralja to move, you'll do well to prepare for battle and begin familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers it. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside the tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is, how to get you through the checkpoint. Oh, about that, Sphene said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Also, I can't give all the lore, but from what I understand, this other world that merged with ours, it was the 12th. Could be wrong on that, though. Gotcha. Before you head out, give us a moment to something I didn't see. After all, names are good to know when working together. I don't like blue-haired man. He's definitely a traitor. Geode. Nostalgia. Oh, pardon me. While Oblivion has offered his all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakue. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for over 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakwe is a Tonawatan name. That's right, our mother is Tuliyolan and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I'd like to think I carry a part of her with me. So, what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. My character was not pleased with that name. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. That bastard! Even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tawatan name, I haven't the faintest of how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone is so nice. You'll love it. Except for the bandits. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts. All of them. Ah. Honestly, it isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kachua. Actually, I'm gonna keep using Arenville, because that's what he prefers. Tasmachi so much. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Oh, we got cake, everybody. The cake is a lie. Meanwhile, in Everkeep. Been a second since we had a meanwhile. Look at that server room. I always have cake. It's always good to have cake. Zerolja and Sveen.
With Wuklamat. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wuglamat bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliola? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family.
The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Uklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat. If you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me.
Alright, can I just say,
Should
fuck
you
him?
fall short,
Like, he's a
I
fucking
will
ass.
lay waste to Tuli Yola.
We already knew that, but...
What now?
Right, Kachwa is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Pardon me. Boing, 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 boing. Would I teleport? Yes. Aw, yeah. We getting 8th at current class. Do 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 do. Well done. Thank you for the blunderbuss. I literally looked over and just saw pancaking hearts just thrown against my face. I was not prepared for it. Oh. Oh, Shallow. What am I going to do with you? I keep telling you to take a hunter with you when you leave town. I'll be honest, the conversations are gonna get... If it's on cooldown, no it isn't. I don't keep track of the cooldowns. Boing. Ooh, like that look. They have me going so far away. As much as I would love to do them, I need to go and do main quest. Very important. I'm trying my damnedest to get done with it. Also, it's so great that they have defective turrets just sitting here. Could have done something about it. Decided against it. Please, talk. Ah, there you are. If Queen Sphene has registered you as guest, you should be able to march right in. Well, why be concerned about it when everyone has regulators? That's fair. But the defective turrets will attack them, aren't they? Then you may have a swarm of Zeralja's minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh? Yeah, but they don't have any consequences when they're attacked. Oh, I guess. Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified, registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified, verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queensfane. What a relief. Oh, what a relief it is. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Oh, but what about all the people who don't pick the regulators? Like the ones that exist without the regulators? It's not a forced situation, so... Are they just shoveled off to the side? Seems pretty much everyone but a few have taken a break. It's fair, but... Drive around in your brand new sports car. This just in. The 1995...
piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution.
Oh...
In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Fucking love this music.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrode, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, will I go and explain the situation?
God,
in the bedroom? Why not take a
I'm not gonna lie. This honestly looks like a...
I believe
I'm one of those people. I think that this really is kind of a cool place to live in.
And you want to know more about Phoenix Zoologist Dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Bean's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny.
Damn.
Elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Cool, cool.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
He wants to go see a
Try not
movie.
to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've
Ah,
explored
damn it. Let us be the
service
tourist that we want to be.
come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood.
Movie date with Raha. I'm sure they would try. They would definitely try.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Okay, Crow, you go be boring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
Somewhere else.
Can't
Dude.
reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come,
It's less the fact of safety and more the fact of
I
trust.
have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did?
Oh my god, that was amazing.
You want to explore together?
Aw, the mighty.
It's
Sure.
not scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home, is all.
It's always good to have a buddy. Always good to have a buddy in these areas. Amazing, Mal. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Hold on, I don't have Lollyho. Where's Lollyho? Where's Lollyho? Honestly, there he is. Okay, I'm ready now. Oh, Aetherite. Aetherite. Woo. Dawn of a new deal? Before we go that way, I'm gonna go pick up the other Aetherites. See, residential sections. Honestly, love this place. Gotta make the most out of your day off? Understandable. I'm sure, but I'm already here. I'm already traversing. Alright, these guys are assholes. Why you guys gotta be flexing on us? With your laying down on the grass. Bum 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 bum. Ba bum ba bum ba bum. Like I said, I will always go after the Aetherites before doing the quest stuff, because when I first played, it took me until, like, Shadowbringers to actually complete Ul'dah's Aethernet series. And so I just never knew that you could leave Ul'dah. I didn't know, I thought you had to, like, manually go to, like, go to them. I didn't know that you could just teleport to it. So I always just try to make sure that any of the ones that I can grab, I always try to grab before going through the quest. Like, if you want to get me, like, the super technical, I don't even think I had, like, the actual Aether rate for it unlocked. Hello. Sure. Ugh, a crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Alright, I've made up my mind. Let's go to that building over there. Nyom. Thank you for the speed up. God, I love the music here. I could sit and listen to this music simply so that, just for like relaxation and meditation. That's a tall building.
Ah, there you are, La Mati.
Scene! This building is the main raid hub area. Gotcha.
Sphene.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well,
According to
that's
plan,
nice to
eh?
know.
According to plan, eh? So you were expecting us, eh?
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Please leave.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
So important. Guys, I got to travel with the group.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods.
Okay.
Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him.
Right, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's like, unless Zeralja is on the same sort of calamity size that despair is, I really have a hard time believing you.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look.
Determinate,
Needn't worry for
fate
us.
determination.
We have
You guys
dependable
are
comrades
silly.
holding the fort in Tulihiola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Sphene is trying her damnedest, though. I won't yield on this either.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
To use my title just to flex on Sveen a little more.
To show you around?
Hey, it's only coming from another queen.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
All right. Jose got real quiet. One. Nope. Fate Walker. Love it. Let's begin, shall we? Must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I don't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes. That's what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I'll show you the Nexus Arcade first. Excuse me. Please follow me. Nexus. I like arcades. I like arcades. Yeah. Oh, I want the car. Can I have the car? I want the car. This complex is home to all manners of shops. From food and daily necessities to technological conveniences, you can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you observed. The arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. I'll also show you a fun spot in the arcade that I'll show you on the tour. Awesome. Amazing. How do I get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Ah, teleportation. This is an automatic conveyor on an elevator. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That'll spare us some walking. Are they also made from the strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electro. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. Well, it's funny seeing someone who's dressed fully travel outfit to be some hyperfuture. Yeah. No, so we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion of wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. In conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, as employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There's even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. Ah, glamours. It's almost scary what you can do with electrope. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. That's kind of what happened to their world, isn't it? Coffee cup coating got my mind and my racing. Oh, welcome in, Stamp. I hope that you're having a fantastic day. This shop over here, what does it sell? Ah, yes, let's go and take a look. Bean was going into an existential dread. I dare say you will find it interesting. I mean, I see a bar, a fully stocked bar, so... Just cut your gums, so no... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. There's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff going on here. Got the splendors, collectibles, canister. I don't. La Shefia. Oh, oh, it's these. Right, right. Hello. The air wheeler dealer. That is expensive. I sadly do not have the money for it. But see, what I want this. Give me the car. I want the car. It's the hover bike Yodel has. Yeah, I've heard. I've seen the hover bike, and it's just like, I kind of knew how to get it because that was one of the few things that was spoiled for me. I was a little upset by that, but as soon as I saw it on a TikTok, that's why I was just like, fuck it at this point, because I'd already seen it. Because people can't keep their spoilers in the goddamn pants for longer than 10 seconds. Your countrymen were two in the beginning. You must sample something. Choose one and I'll purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if it's your first time. Selected item that interests me. Slab of pink hexagons, liquid-filled pouch, long rectangular bar, hexagon-patterned bag, or black and yellow tint. I mean, if I was going to choose one, I probably would say slab of pink hexagons or this hexagon-patterned bag. I'm going to go with the hexagon-patterned bag. Ah, yes, the salad paste. Oh, fuck off. Really? I chose the salad. Designed for those who are concerned about their figure. It was a blend of 9 varieties of vegetables that'll help in your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and youth can't get enough of the stuff. No. Thank God I can actually look and choose. Black and yellow tin. Cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's slightly more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. Honestly, honestly, I kinda like that one. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs, packed into a single foodstuffs. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. No. Liquid-filled pouch. Ah, the revivifying tonic. I take it if you're thirsty. The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. Why pick a nutrient bar when you could have good berry? The synthetic fruit pellets. They're our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. Oh my god. Oh my god, they really went there. Oh, that's amazing. Alright, but I mean, steak chicken. I do so much love steak chicken. Give me that steak chicken. While they're all very tempting, notice how high def the pink hexagons are. Gonna have the steak like me? Aw, yeah. It is a very funny one. Would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been so long time since I've had newcomers. I'd love to see your reactions. It's a little, great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Astoria. Let's dig in. Alright, here I go. Scene cannot be skipped. Following Lamati's lead, you'd sample your selection. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like raw neck, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Oh my god, that does sound really delicious right now. That honestly sounds so good. Oh, and I really want to try something. Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? Well, I had the steak as well. So my thoughts on it are... It's interesting. It's fantastic. You know what? What did I just hear about meat? I have a thought. I have a thought on the meats. Always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tiliyolam first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another, embraced our differences. It's all about that meat. But no, now I kind of want to try meatloaf, but with like... steak with like beef and chicken rather than just beef. I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind my asking? Thank you for throwing some love and the head pats, Andres. I hope that you're having a fantastic day. Aw. Dean, why do you wish to know? Because I want to know so we can serve it to you. Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food? I mean, if you're needing to know the time, it's 6:08 here, which means that it should be 7:08 there. Is it such a difficult question? Okay, yes it is, because while I know I have one, it sometimes changes depending on my mood. I'm sorry, it's just, when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. It's all going good? We have fun streamed? Thank you! Indecisive? Tiny Zoro. Tiny Mamulja. It's time? No. No, it isn't. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep going. Very well. Next I was thinking of showing you the residential sector. But it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would you two mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you've seen enough here and we'll make our way. Oh, I was really hoping that I'd be able to actually buy more. Hey, script exchange. I represent the Rodania Consortium. Unfortunately, we have halted our commercial ventures for the time being. Fuck you. Well, give me a second. As we walk, I'd be glad to tell you about the place of interest as we come across. Hey, I'm bringing them with me, is that okay? They're with me now. Ooh. Hey. This is a pretty good place. Oh, come on, sit. The game... Oh, I can't sit while I have them. I'm assuming I can't sit while I have them. Where you sit in normal queue for raids? Oh, that's fair. Honestly, I love this place. In honest to goodness truth, like, this place is amazing. Baccarat, oh god. Hi. It's time. You really sat there and waited those extra minutes just so that I wouldn't remember. Oh. Oh. First, my short term being bad. You vanished for Frontline now? Okay, have fun. This is Mosaic, a cafe. You can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see. In Tuliyolol, there's a similar establishment called vtuber. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the hewn, who resemble the Tanatwa, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose the name of the cafe. That's nice. They serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Turali dish, and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tuliyolol. Right, let's continue on. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like Mosaic. I totally would just chill in Mosaic. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the last. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here at the residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right. Come, the doors open automatically. What I'm hearing is we need player housing here? Yes, that's exactly what I'm hearing, and that's exactly what I need. Hey Sphene, can anyone live in this place? Naturally! In fact, many of our countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work on the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see. And what does that machine do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I've no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Current location, residential radius 914, section 2. Visitors must be equipped with a regulator or present a valid visitor permit. This is the place. A mother and son live here. These are massive apartments. Hello, Isadora. Oh, wow, that's a really cool name. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that all right? Of course. Friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please, make yourself at home. How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. Oof. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He can't walk, and speaking's hard. For blessing, he still has his hearing, but even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Visits often, I see? He does. Milo simply adores her. He sometimes even manages a smile when she's here. With yourself, Isidore. How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. No coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isidore, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't be here. Thank you, Queen Sphene. Aww. He's sleepy. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy, for your mother and for me. Thanks for accompanying me on that visit. The illness is part of life in Alexandria, and I thought she should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milo smile again. Having recomposed herself, Sphene is ready to continue the tour. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. You can stop here if you'd like. No. I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Lay Node 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. Well, take a look at it in a second. I'm exploring. It's exploration time now. Stairs? Seriously, with how much stuff they have here for this, there is no excuse for there not to be housing here. I know that they're probably gonna be like, oh, we're gonna put housing in Lol or something like that, and I'm just like, why? Why? Please don't. Come back to mom. Had to see. Had to see. It's very important. It wasn't very important, but it was important enough. Next question. Okay, you can't jump off the front, but you can jump off the side. That's good. Do you hear about the outsiders who managed to get past the dome? No idea. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I've not done anything. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, there's a lot. My one problem with the Aetheryte is the fact that you can't go around it very quickly. Conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate its direction, and there's a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on. Yep, let's go. Run down the massive... God, this is so pretty. Oh, wow, that was a full 20-second sprint to get to this location. Oof. Excuse me. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to our citizens, such as welfare and job introductions. It's bigger to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. And we got a cutscene.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Give us your knowledge.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year.
Yeah.
The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before.
Ooh.
Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce.
So the fossil fuel wasn't the electricity, it was the ore.
To taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had.
Not surprised.
Served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblom
I need to look up the
committed
calamities
its
again.
stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
Oh.
They deployed it on the front lines
Oh my god.
and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Put in mind of the flood of light, just like the flood of darkness, sounds an awful lot like an umbral calamity. That sounds an awful lot like an umbral calamity. Excuse me.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale,
So Sphene is the
people
Everkeep,
of
right?
Alexandria had
That's what my brain is
already
now
lost
sitting on. Is
much
that
to
Sphene
war.
is the
They
cloud?
lost almost everything else to the Levin.
No reason why she's having such a hard time doing anything
Those who
personable.
survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, They developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
That might be where I'm getting the second from, being the second calamity. Because I remember that the second calamity was basically about as harsh as it could get without actually going over.
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one. But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any. Please, you must do something.
Oh, hey.
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true. I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
There.
Open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless. A queen in naught but name.
Wow, you're a bastard. Excuse me, I can remove that last life of yours.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man.
Nah, at all. In all truthfulness, if you need me to, I can remove this man's last soul.
Here,
I can dispose
though
of
I
this
cannot
cat.
grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dear.
Also, how did you get to the point where you ran out of souls if you didn't have a job and you were only drinking your way? I can remove this guy's soul, Stairs and Reaper.
I want you to find a happiness.
I can remove this
all
guy's
your
soul,
own.
Stairs and Samurai.
You must throw it from the smallest seed of joy, out there somewhere.
Seriously though, how did this man lose all of his soul cells simply by drinking his woes away? He really gave up.
Always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course.
Like, do the soul cells like actually have like a shelf life or something?
I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
I can remove this guy's soul, Stairs and Dragoon. I think it's implied that soul cells can be used as a form of currency, not the only currency, but it was said earlier that they're exchanged for people's work. See, I thought that they were given for people's work, because they just said that they can apply, souls for credits. And I'm assuming that you got credits from your work, at which point you would purchase the souls.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
No, I love the fact that we have, I can remove this guy's soul, Stairs and Reaper. I can remove this guy's soul, Stairs and Dragoon. I'm sitting here. I can remove this guy's soul, Stairs and Samurai.
I declare our tour concluded.
Got a pike that'd go great with his hair.
Does that sort of thing happen often?
Oh,
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life.
no, that or the man drank so hard he died of alcohol poisoning several times. That's what I'm thinking.
For generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one,
The guy
people have
just didn't
become
want to take
accustomed to having
responsibility
spare
for his
souls.
own
Without them,
foolishness
they
in the
feel
situation.
vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
I mean, when people are living longer, that makes sense.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it
That's a
isn't
pretty
easy
definitive
to
answer.
change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things.
Everyone wants to live
Restore
forever.
your
It's true.
realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
I know this sounds horrible,
Listen to me.
and in all truthfulness,
There's something that I need to tell you.
the memory part is the only part that's horrible. Fucking Sentry.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
What?
Well, it was lovely showing you around.
We actually tell you,
Of course. Of
like,
course.
literally our entire life, this entire time,
Thanks so
we've been
much for the
told
tour.
that when
We've
we
learned not only
move
about
on,
Ukram,
when we die in
but
this,
you
like
as
if our
well.
character dies in this game,
For now, our
it gets put
priority is Zorolja.
into the Aetheric Sea, which is then mixed together in a giant melting pot
Perhaps I can
and
return the
recreated
favor
into
and show
new
you
people.
to Lihiola.
It is purified, turned back into
Like
purified
that
aether,
very much.
and it gets put into baby. So in all truthfulness, all they're doing is the exact same thing as the normal death, like life and death cycle, but instead of producing an extremely new life, they just recycle and allow the person to stay alive. I don't see the issue. The only issue I see is with the memories. And I know that's probably like a really personal and very wrong thought on it, but it's just like, why does death have to be a permanent thing to these people?
It seems I've no
Why
choice
does
but
death have to be
continue on
permanent?
this path.
People will die eventually of old age. Exactly, and when that happens, that's when they recycle the soul. They take the soul, they remove the memories, they turn it back into aether. Like, oh, I will understand, like, not, like, continuing the birth cycle, but I still feel like it's still... I feel like the projection of everyone must die to be very close-minded. Also, why... I guess the question that I would have is, why is it unsustainable? Because if you die of old age, it gets recycled into the people who are younger. The bigger issue is the fact that they have declining birth rates. But in all truthfulness, if they properly regulated it so that there was aether to form new life, then I don't see the issue. I don't see an issue of that situation. But that's just me. I know that I don't have, like, the perfect answer or the perfect... It's a completely, like, personal thought towards it. But I'm honestly getting upset with how much Lamati and Alize are to this. In fact, I'll type things on one sec. And I understand one person using more than one soul. I get that. I really do. But it doesn't stop the fact that, to me, we don't see... I don't see it as the issue that they are currently making it out to be. Like I said, the memories part, I totally get that. I totally get that. Because in memory is life. Is like what the Yakoi was talking about, and that's it. I don't know, I'm not here and I haven't made my own decision on this matter. That's fair. But it's just, I'm more upset by how much Lamati and Alize are just going at them for a life that they've been living. And telling them, no, you're wrong, fix it. When it hasn't been an issue to them. It's just been a part of life. And I will say, Lamati is definitely saying it nicer, but it honestly is kind of upsetting me, the fact that they just are like, yeah, but hear me out, points at all of Endwalker. I mean, all of Endwalker, let's take a look-see. Let's see, going through Endwalker. We got Favnir, where they are stealing, belief through Aether, stealing it in order to try to build up, build up the one of the ancient tribals. Also, I'm sorry, these are gonna be some massive spoilers. I know that like we're right now in Dawn Trail stuff, so spoilers are kind of gonna be a thing if you're watching the content. But this is gonna be some massive Shadowbringers spoilers. So for anybody who is not wanting to hear about it, I recommend now. I will send like a message or pull up like a toggle or something like that, so that you guys can see it. You just started Endwalker? Yeah, that's why I'm saying like I wanna make sure that I'm not like I don't wanna spoil anybody. Like this is gonna be some pretty massive spoil talk. So I just wanting to like get a warning out there so that anyways, I think that's been enough of a warning though. Of a spoiler warning. So the thing with Endwalker is that Endwalker sends it out to be the situation of it becoming a primal. Which, first off, those people we know are bad. We know they're bad, they're trying to do bad things, we know that they're bad. Which means that they are doing something completely selfish for evil purposes, aka the destruction. That is like not maybe not one of them, but the other one definitely is just looking for destruction. With those beliefs, with that Aether, they create Zodiac. They create the evil. They create the evil primal. At which point we defeat it, and yay, yay, yay! The destruction of the world, of the star, is no more. At which point we then get the issue of despair. Which is not, I'd like to point out, despair is not the recycling of Aether like we would normally see in the Aetheric Sea, but the actual void of it. Removing it from existence so that it cannot repropagate. You know, it's so that life cannot be restarted. Which is different from just needing to recycle it, which is something that our lives already do in the Aetheric Sea. We recycle ourselves with them and reconform to be a baby. We're talking about the entire theme of Ultima Thule. That's Dynamis, isn't it? So that really, like, Dynamis doesn't have too much to do with Aether. And the civilizations we met there? I mean, but think of it this way. The the dragons went into despair because they were being obliterated, absolutely obliterated. And they just wanted it to end, and therefore, you know, other than Big Boy himself, they all basically died. They all died. There was nothing to propagate because they all died. With the Aya, their whole concept was that they went too far and no longer could go back, which is leading them to despair. They made a decision too far, and it happened. Most of them were trying to achieve a perfect society by eliminating things like death or sorrow, and then ended up destroying their civilizations as a result. Sure, but Electro and the use of souls was never a means to perfect their lives, merely a way to not die off. The dragons weren't trying to perfect their society. They were happy with where they were. The Omnicrons killed them. Like, legitimately destroyed them. I will grant it to the Aya, like, they were trying to perfect themselves and they fucked up. But the Omnicrons, the only reason why they're there is because the leader fell into despair because he suddenly realized, oh, being a robot has left me unable to actually appreciate the things of life. And now that they were in this dynamis-filled area, this area that is all about emotion, he was finally starting to realize, oh, I miss being human. And I get those. Like, I get those ones. But it's like, the dragons were obliterated. They went into despair because of outside sources that was not their own. In Dead Ends, one is a plague. That is not a reason. Another one is war. That is not that is not a reason, that's not perfection. The only one that's perfect in Dead Ends is the ones that literally just seek death. And so, I don't like, and again, these things aren't, in my opinion, Ultima Thule is not synonymous, because Ultima Thule is literally voiding out, rather than recycling. Okay, the way I think about it is this. Souls are used to revive a person with these regulators, right? So once it's consumed to do so, it's gone. There's a net negative of souls now. When that person dies, I don't believe all the souls that were used to revive them and return to the ethereal state. Do we know that? Because if they die, like when they die, and they're regened with the pure aether soul. So souls are being literally moved from the cycle of rebirth. The only thing I won't say that it's a perfect I won't say that it's a net neutral or net positive, because you are correct about that, and I do agree with that. And I can see what you're meaning with that. My question is, if they die, does their soul, which they say gets absorbed, it gets stored into the regulator before a new soul is applied, does that soul that gets sucked into the regulator just disappear? Or does it go to the cloud to be purified and removed of memories, or something like that, in order to resustain with a new soul? Because if they're just recycling like that, then I don't see the issue. But I guess my bigger issue, is more the fact that Alize, especially Alize, and Lamati, are straight up just being like, oh, these people who die get to come back, but people who have died of old age and could not come back, they are the aethers being useful to keep the people alive? And I just don't get it, because it's just like, I understand that it's not their belief system. I understand it. And other than the memories portion of it, I you know, like the memories portion, I completely understand their anger. Their anger is justified for that. I just personally can't see the Aether side of it being the reason they should get pissed at it. Like, it's just, and the thing is, like, neither Lamati or Alize have said anything about this whole cycle of rebirth thing being a negative. Like, being a net negative. They've only just been talking about the ethical side of it being like, how dare these people take a soul and extract it, when literally every time we die, we get mixed up and put into a baby. This is known lore in the game. It's the reason why Y'shtola and Thancred were able to do what they did back in ARR. Like, should we be pissed at Y'shtola and Thancred for doing that after we just straight up took them from the Aetheric Sea and recongealed them? Should we be pissed at Emmett for doing the exact same thing once again to Y'shtola because she can't ever do it once? Like, I don't get it. We just recycled, like, in the same sense, we just recycled those souls. Those people aren't, like, the new babies that were gonna form from those souls aren't going to happen. That's what I more mean. And I get that the net neutrality, and I do understand that portion. It's literally just, they seem so ethically opposed to it. Not just on a, hey, you're killing your population because people aren't, you know, because you're stealing Aether that could go to new babies and such like that. It's more just this fact of like, oh, you live more than once? How fucking dare you? And it's just, I don't get it. These people have been living it their entire lives. They know no different. And then you're telling them, hey, you should only die once? Once you die, you should just be dead? Like, that's a pretty pissy thing to say. Sorry, the reason why I haven't been going is because I apparently need to be level 98, and I'm not level 98, which means I need to do a dungeon. Actually, you know what I know what I could do. I need to do you. How much experience? I need to do how to lay real quick. Sorry for the, like, honestly, like, sorry for the conversation, and it's, oh, actually, there's something. Oh, the rant over. There we go. I wanted to make sure that was a point. I wanted to make sure that was said so that people who were... Oh wait, no, that's fine. I know exactly what we were talking about. iMusic, welcome in. Sorry, it was a rant that I was just very, I didn't get to notice that one. But yeah. Anyways, sorry. I'm gonna be running these things. They're gonna be unsynced, so I'm just gonna be kind of running through them. Been here for a hot minute, but I have no idea what we're talking about. We're talking about, later game stuff in Final Fantasy XIV. Because some of the characters have kind of ticked me off a little bit on the morality of life and such. But anyways, I'm gonna do some dungeons. I need to write down what the stuff I need to do is, or I can do is. If I'm gonna be running it unsynced, so I don't have a, I'm doing it unsynced so I can just immediately go in and finish it. I did that, oops, did that one apparently. I did that one, so I'm down to... Alright, cool. Alright, Stormblood, 70 maps. I need... Bird? No, I don't like the bird. Oh, that's Kukane. I guess it's more the whole thing with the people's memories being removed from the soul as well. That's literally wiping clean everything they are. They do eventually return to the ethereal sea. It's mentioned their souls regain all memories from their lives when they return to. Yep. I 100,000% agree on the memory side. I 1,000% agree on the memory side. You need help with an X to unsync it. Stormblood can sometimes be a pain. I can help. Sure. If people wanna come in and want to party up and such for it. Like I said, this is gonna be me doing a bunch of unsynced, so they're not gonna be like I'm not doing any like actual dungeoning. Are you still in the middle of your... Where are we at? It was Frontlines. Are you still in the middle of your Frontlines? Or if you'd like to join for some unsynced stuff, you're welcome to join too, man. Let me know so I can invite you. You'd not be ranting this much in Frontline. Fair enough, fair enough. Gonna go get food though? Okay, sounds good. Then, Yodel, are you good for me just kind of jumping us into stuff as needed? Those grapes. Those glorious grapes. Amazing. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the message. Oh. Alright, so I'm just gonna honestly find... You know, if that's the case, I think the burn is the fastest one. It's been... Oh no, Gimlet Dark! That's the one I should have done. Oh well. Ah, damn it. Oh well. Don't mind us, just running around. Oh shit, I actually did hit something. Ah, I didn't hit anything on the first one. Goodbye! Oh my gosh. Okay. That's gonna hurt. Take care of that real quick. Oh, it's been a while since I've just done rapid clearing of something. Whoa. I did it. Okay. Hold up. Well, that happened. Oh. Good times, good times. Such a good move. Do that real quick. Oh, come on, let me sprint. Not having something with a dash without needing like an enemy hit is really messing with me. Okay. And stabby stabby. Man, it's so quick. What? Well, I appreciate that. Oh, I have button. I forgot that this thing has paddles on the back. I can do extra buttons. Nyom. Oh, right. Can't actually move on without killing these guys first. Just gonna kill those. Free from work! Yay! They love when people are free from work. Work is evil. A necessary evil. But my statement stands. Alright. Let's do this then. And there we go. Well, that was quick. Amazing. Alright, get that one done. Oh, the next one is gonna be Final Coil of Bahamut. Do 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 do. Final Coil of Bahamut. I think turn 1. I think turn 1 is the one we want. Because turn 4 is gonna be a pain. Turn 4 would be the one I would do if I wasn't trying to get through this as quickly as possible. Goodbye. Whee! Alright, I forgot. Killing everything causes the, It's like, yeah, having fun, Yodel. Do 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 do. Which was this one? Oh, right. What's this one? The one I wanted. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's always good. Always good. Alright. ffxiv. ffxiv is in here. Wanna find Midgard somewhere? That sound like a plan? I just learned that on the 14th we're getting a Catboy Defender that's a cop, and he's gonna be easy to pull since he's an A-class. Nice. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I know, I'm assuming you're talking about from Zenless. We fightin' Midgardsimmer in his prime. And I'm here to destroy. God, the damage is amazing. Yeah, I'll be fine. We're already doing so much more damage than I ever did as my warrior. Alright. I already know this one, so I'm not gonna do it again. Meaning 2 other S-classes? That's awesome. Oh right, I forgot that it's multi-hit. Whoops. Oh. Alright, this one, yeah, sorry. The Jonut. There we go. Zenless Zone 0 is what ZZZ is. Yodel. One cheating to so much. Alright, Thornton. Thornton time. Hey, do you remember when we did this fight and Thornton just came out of nowhere and was just like, it's Thornton time? Yeah, Thornton's reign. That's what we gotta do. What I gotta do. Thornton's reign. T3, 4, 5, 6. Oh damn! I'll actually be able to get all of them in one try without having to do like any retries. Okay. Thornton's reign. This is gonna be an incredibly the only one I had that you have. Oh. I'm not surprised. I think I'm off on, like... Well... Oh, he's a jerk. He doesn't care. By the way, full disclosure, something to know. There is a person that we do actually need to kill. It actually is very important that we do it, and we're good. We've done it. Congratulations, we've done it. But if you let Sir Zephyrin stay at 100%, it is a 100% kill. It does 100% of your health. Oh no, that $9.99. My 3 stacks of Vol. I'm so in danger. Well. We killed them too fast, apparently. I gotta shoot you on. Oh, you have been stabbed. And I have been stabbed. And then you're getting stabbed. Yeah, 10,000 damage is the 3 vuln stack. Okay, let's just get this over with. Perfect. Blue. 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 Hey. 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 Hey, that's rude. Hey, that's very rude. Hey, you should stop that, it's rude. Well. Good shatter, good shatter. Stop living! Just go away! Oh my god. Yeah, I'll get a line, I'll keep it. I don't try to- if I get a line on the on normal, I don't try to go for any of the new lines. I got S1, S1T, and Emanation. That's the wrong thing. I need Duty Finder. Alright, this guy's gonna be pretty easy. Ah. Bum 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 bum. You got that damage though. You were lucky and got 2 Rena and 1 Koala. Amazing. That works. That works. Well, that was easy. And just like that, we won, guys. Congratulations. Victory is ours. There definitely is no second phase to this fight. Oh. Well, would you look at that? Second phase to this fight. This fight. Hey, it's not that bad. There's a lot worse. Only missing Soldier 11. You can have mine. I think I got like 2 of her. No, she got a point. Alright, Emanation's the last one for me. Which works out for me, because I'm not the biggest fan of doing the Shadowbringer ones. There you are. Solo level 100 still a pain? Eh. Alrighty. Oh. Okay. Just gonna quickly deal with these.
Open your heart to me.
Come on. We're just gonna go with the standard. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little surprised by how much she's tanking these shots. How far in the story did you get? I have gotten to solution 9. But I have to level up in order to do more, which is why I'm doing this. There we go. Actually, there's a potential. Okay, I didn't get it, but there was a potential, and I needed that. She can be killed before the Varomech. No, I haven't done roulettes yet. I was just doing my Wondrous Tales. Of course, Chloe. Of course. Cause tomorrow is Tuesday, and I needed to get them done anyways, so. Bum ba ba dum bum ba dum. Okay. Thank you. I'll grab that and that. Are you kidding me? Oh, no. Oh. So I need to do a fate's worth of... I need to do a fate's worth. That's all I need to do. So I'll be... Thank you for the cat ears and the head pats and the yippee. I'm gonna... I just know... I'm upset. I'm upset. Rawr! Oh, sure want to buy copies if I could. I'm not gonna lie, it's been... I need to get back onto Zenless. I have not played that near as much. I haven't played Honkai as much either. I really need to get back into both of those. I'm falling behind again. Grace is guaranteed if you get 300 normal pulls. See, that's the problem, is that I went after all of the special pulls rather than the I can always get 30. That means I only have to do 10 more in here and then I'm done with this area. And then I can work on Shaloni. There we go. Okay, finally. Enhanced feint. Okay. Order solution 9. I'm only at 240 normal pulls. I'm dumping into special bandages because I like... Yeah, same here, Zora. Same here. Ah. Went the wrong way. Okay, now that I'm at level 98, let's continue the story. Also, Tabby, did you wanna... Were you interested in joining Call, Tabby, if you're still in? I'm gonna be in there if you... We can go from there after this, but for now I'm in our chat. Okay. We're back. We're back, everyone. Back to the story. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, might as well explore a bit more.
Oof, I appear. Shut. Hey.
Oof! Hello!
Fuck down.
Look over there. Aw, I'm a Mulja child. What are they doing here? Very scared. Oh, please tell me that that is Zoraljan's child. I adore them. They're adorable. Hi, Taddy. You noticed it too, right? The resemblance to Zoralja? Blue scales and Bunwa with the features of a Hubigo? Are you okay, Tabby?
Yeah, I was just being silly.
Oh, at any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a child and... Come on, let's go after them. Just like, okay. We got our friends! Okay, you're so kind-hearted.
But it's a baby.
Okay, screw it. I don't want the car. I want the truck. Give me the van. I want to be able to paint it like the Phantom, please.
What is it? What?
Going up the electropole warmed up and the engine ticking over. Oh, talking about the vehicles and such. There's all these vehicles, and I'm just like, okay, Square. Where's the money that I need to spend to get the van? Like a multi-seater van. Or a multi-seater car.
I mean, there's the Final Fantasy 15 car.
That's not the same, and you know it.
It's a car. What? What did
Yeah,
I
but
say
it's
that
not.
made you...
It's not Tron car. I want Tron car.
Lay down. Oh, you want one of them? Okay. Remy, settle.
Yeah, I want Tron car.
Maybe in the... Who knows? Maybe in the next updates. Story.
I have no idea.
I don't know.
Like I said, I would not doubt it if they like held the car or the van for the store and had it as a multi-seater.
Or a Savage Raid.
No, because the Savage... Oh, no. Raids, I guess, are different, are they? A brand new car! Being your reward.
Yeah, so the wings are from the Savage Trials. The Savage Raids have different things.
Well, I love this music. So this is True Vu. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. True View, True Vu, whatever.
Same difference.
That building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. I must be the arena. Oh, another one. Wah! You were the one going after it. Why are you freaking out? I didn't see you there. It really just came up on us. Listen, we don't mean you any harm, we just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? You're adorable. So it is. Alright then, lead the way. Oh, once you choose to depart, Whipplemont will accompany you. The blue-scaled Hubigo child will then begin moving towards the destination. You leave Whipplemont behind for any reason or lose sight of the blue-scaled Hubigo child, you may try again by returning to the starting point. Nope, let's go.
And it's a stealth mission if memory serves.
Nope, it's not. This is just to follow the kid.
Okay.
But the kid is sadly moving at the perfect speed to be faster than the walking speed and slower than the running speed. Ugh. Alright. Success is ours. Is this where you wanted to bring us? Okay. What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? No name. Ow. So you're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. That is some neon bright hair. You know him? Absolutely not. After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kachua. We ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so you with Kachua? Bum 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 ba bum ba dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This has taken a turn for the strange. Don't you think we're walking into a trap? I mean, probably, but...
No worse than usual.
At this point, right? Damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. But knowing our character's luck, we wouldn't have to worry. Alright, before we go and talk to that, I do need to grab a couple of things. Namely, the Aetherites.
Fair.
Because, let me tell you, I already missed one, and I didn't even realize I had missed it, so it would have been another old Daw situation. This is what happens when I don't look for them before doing main quest stuff. I have to say, I do find it incredibly funny that every single game that I was playing at the same time basically had the exact same release of, here's the place that is literally just Pari. At least it seems like it. Party. P-A-R-T-Y.
Oh, party. Oh, this, yeah.
I actually have a few things here that I need to... Wait, looks like all these can be grabbed. Ooh, that's pretty. I like that. No, I should keep that for a while. Yeah, I know it's a little clippy, but it's fine. This area is normally off limits, but Kacho has told us about you. Just follow the corridor, head into the room at the end. Let's go. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. Yes, I'm glad that I got those things now. I know there's one more, but I can always run to it later. Ria, would you like some Mothman cult robes? I'm not usually the biggest fan of, like, robes.
Robes.
Amazing.
Okay.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives.
Okay, that's a cool outfit.
Be so kind as to give
Oh
our
god, really? Gennald?
your duties.
Gennald. Really?
Always.
And that is
Yep.
some neon hair.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya?
Oh my god.
Luckily, we got the tools to craft.
Now I'm
most
curious of
it.
if this Gennald's going to be in charge of the relics, or if our Gennald's going to be in charge of the relics.
Geralt, not Gennald.
Geralt, yeah.
Just need to know how to get in and find it.
I can understand how people are finding the update very good for Ella's.
Communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
I mean, I should do that one from the
And among all our
tank
activities,
quest.
we spend a fair bit
Like
of
she-
effort
Oh yeah,
to
I know.
preservation.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like, I'm I'm here for the new Ellas and
They needed some
the
help.
glow ups. Sadly, the graphics were not doing them favors.
Behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Good lord. We gained electricity, we gained power. Oh, now we just have interdimensional fusion.
Though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Oh, pardon me.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. But they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected,
I'd like to point out, I think that this literally means then that the planet literally was its own demise in the scenario.
That's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you,
Well, that's
we
shit.
detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
Well, that's the
no,
thing.
it isn't bought, but inherited.
And here we skipped the actual conversation.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Aught of them, they were the people who started this.
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order.
Mother, I knew it.
It's believed that they were Malala.
God damn it, I fucking knew it.
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research
Oh.
into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their
Ooh,
names, I'm
determined.
afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
Oh, excuse me.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Jeez.
Thank you.
If you like,
I would kill
I can
for
examine your
Katsuo,
earring.
by the way.
I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Alize always being the pragmatic and definitely not bookish side of the twins.
We're still waiting for Soralja to make the next move.
See,
Please,
it's like
is there
the
something we
Would you
can
mind
do?
accompanying me?
You know that Doctor Who thing of we're in a library with the strongest weapons there are, books. And then Alize would be Stitch throwing the book.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Gnolt.
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
It's kind of hard when he has the neon yellow highlighter hair.
Oi, you two there. One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
Wow. Thanks for throwing me under the bus.
Have fun!
As a person who knows Geralt and the other one, having Geralt here is not the most reassuring thing.
I mean, the one in the first was pretty calm.
Well, it's not the issue of calm, it's just the issue of, without a doubt, every single time, there is something, like... What is it called? Eccentric about them.
That's fair.
And I'm a little bit worried to learn what the eccentricism of this one is.
You'll find out here in a second.
Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and your soul into craft, you know? And not being weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw ye, as if we've met in another life. Any roads, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm right to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch my favorite energy tonic. Okay. That voucher's good for 2 cans. One for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to the bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar on the main strip. Off you go now. Okay. Couldn't you have gone to Alize for that? It would have been... I'm sure she would have been so excited to... traverse. Oh, damn, I'm actually going the correct way. Oh well. Huh. But that's actually a really cute, that's actually really cute, and having it as a banner would be pretty awesome.
What is it?
It's just the Mikote, like Mikote eyes.
Oh yeah, right? Yeah, I would love that.
Oh, it's a clothier. Gotcha. An unmanned one. Look, what are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines. How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you! Away with you, and don't come back! Got a voucher? Slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. Here you go. Ah, so you're collecting for Gnault. A can for him and a can for you, eh? By
the way, it's the
Here you go.
can in your key items.
Gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities, but if the Rodinia Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Oh, yeah, one says full strength, one says beginners. I can only assume.
Yeah, but someone was dumb and used to things being in order of that and couldn't get it to work.
I've had so many, like, because I have so much crap in my inventory, especially my key items, I never believe that it's the first one. You drink the tonic in a single pull. Well, that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then, finally, you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't dumped and carked it yet, so hurry along and give Ginold his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Oh, I am shiny! I am shiny. Absolutely prismatic.
Yeah, a number of us want that as an emote.
I do too. I want it. Yay! Got all of the Arcadian, or not Arcadian, whatever it is. Do you know what I mean? Solution 9.
Solution.
Ugh, I'll get there sooner or later. Alright, Ginold, here you go. Is that the reason why you have highlighter yellow hair?
Because he drinks the super strength.
The tonic?
Mm-hmm.
So what happens if you do drink the wrong one?
It won't let you.
Oh. Oh, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done what it's born to do. Any road, sorry for sending me off on an errand like that. Can't just concentrate without me tonic, you know. The pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves. Motherfucker, you are gonna be our, relics.
Mm-hmm. That or he'll get the land in hand one. Like, the one in the first going on right now.
Child. Could he be...
And then our kettle-making friend will be our relic.
Yes.
Right.
In all likelihood, he's Doralge's son.
It's such a bummer you can only have one kettle
So
on
you
your
think
estate.
so too.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
What is he doing here?
Imagine going into a room just filled with 100 of them.
They're only outside and you can only have one.
Okay. Imagine going into a neighborhood with 10 estates having 100 of them.
Oh, shame.
It would destroy that neighborhood. And they would have to do a wipe and empty everyone's estate, which would probably mean loss of stuff.
Right.
This all happened when he was
That's
very
fair.
little, so he has no recollection of his parents.
Yeah. The spaghetti goat just can't handle it.
Mm-hmm.
What's his name?
Kaluja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
She's just antsy today.
Well,
It's a fine name.
She's been outside.
I should mention
Pretty sure she still has food from last night.
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
he just destroyed them all.
That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days.
Damn.
He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zorolja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me.
What?
But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Oh,
Who was that?
the ever-perceptive Arenville.
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Don't tell me he
Are we really that surprised? Oh, most certainly.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best
Well,
to coordinate a search.
okay.
Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Okay, let's do this thing. Ba-na-na-bum. I got pants.
Pants, yay!
Give me them paints. Ooh. Alright, so I am liking the,
Yeah, this outfit I like.
I'm liking the striking outfit.
I think I have the scouting outfit. Well, had it at least. Can you not? You're sort of in the way.
Alrighty. Looks like we're going on a search, everybody. Okay. Well, I actually didn't see something, though. Oh! Tabby.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, is that the
Tabby.
Vanguard weapon?
No, this is the Kaznar. I like
Or no,
it.
Vanguard, I'm sorry.
I like that
The,
one.
Oh, the Sky Deep is the one I like.
I like this one. Yeah, cool. It has motion.
That's fair. Motion is always something for us. Motion particles.
It has motion and RGB neon line. RGB strips. All right, let's go to the front of Everkeep then. Alright, well, we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of him. Good idea. Can you handle the outskirts? In the meantime, we will head beyond that big wall. We're going beyond. Plus Ultra. I am so fast. No one is faster than me. I am the fastest.
Hey, Ria, what's your instance?
2. Okay. I am so fast. No one is faster. Oops. Oof. The little jaw does not appear to be in the area. However, you catch sight of a group of people. You spotted those people too. Perhaps they've seen something. Ah, we're going down here now. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Apu. I'm not familiar with your footfalls. Oh. Are you blind? Ah, are you blind? That's cool. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Galuja. Galuja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were. No offense taken. My name is Taapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galuja. So he didn't come this way? Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Galuja, and why do you search for it? I'm family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only just met Galuja, and we haven't the chance to talk properly. I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted my chance to explain. Your father is your brother, and that means you're... Yes, I'm Luklamat, Val of Resolve to Tiliolo, and I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zeralja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Galulja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I always consider him family. I'll always be there for him and want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells it all. Galulja was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will. Don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Sounds like Sphene's all right. Well, thank you for telling me about Galulja. I'll find him, and then we'll have that good talk. We'll continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we may make our way. Thanks, Tapu. Galulja prefers solitude, but deep down he's lonely. Small wonder given his abandonment. Take good care of him, will you? I am myself quite fond of the boy. Sure thing, Tapu. Blinged. Doop 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 doo doo doo. Do 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 do. Boing. It's a town. And half of it is submerged. There can't ever be a non-flooded place, can there? The architecture looks nothing like we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. Wow, those are some sharp eyes. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he was inside. Alright, got some gloves. Oh, I need to also grab these. Swap those. New gloves. It's not a bad look. I'll take it. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Galul Jah was heading further south. I'll contact Alice on LinkPro and let her know to join us. Oh. Whoa. I was not prepared for an actual patrolling enemy. That's kind of intense, I'm not gonna lie. I was not prepared for an actual patrolling enemy.
They are broken sentries, so it makes sense.
Okay, being fair, the defective turrets weren't really doing anything, and all the defective, like, bots that are in the town and such weren't doing anything more than just wandering small distances. The one on the bike is the only one that's actually shown, like, a dedicated patrol route. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Galul Jah, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. We wouldn't want to startle and cause an accident. It is the boy. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. How are you? Oh my god, it's the boy. You've located Galul Jah. Follow him quietly without being noticed. Gotcha. Run around screaming like a bloody like I'm being bloodied murdered. While staying out of the circle. Your destination will not appear on the map while following. That's fair.
So forgot to make food. That sounds like the ADHD was strong today, apparently.
Lived for all that time and still forgot to make food. Oh no.
No, I'm deciding, like, what I want. You got some mac and cheese, I guess. I don't know.
I was kind of thinking about, some Burger King, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. It'll at least be something.
So, apparently the game takes into account, where you're sitting rather than what you look like.
For what?
People have been doing the stealth missions on the back of, the giant robot mech that I have.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, hiding behind rocks that should not hide you.
Mm-hmm.
It's just really funny.
Mm-hmm. I get you, I get you.
Hide on Behemoth, exactly. The Cruise Chaser, that's what it's called.
Oh, that one, okay.
I'm so hidden. Luckily in this stealth mission they really make it obvious where the hiding spots are, yeah. I'm so hidden. I am just the most hidden person on the planet, aren't I? Go forward and back and go forward and back and then go forward and back and then 1 foot forward, forward and back and then go forward and back and then go forward and back and then 1 foot forward.
Oh. So it looks like our Burger King isn't accepting
Come a
orders
long way
for
on
DoorDash
such
right
short
now.
legs. It's a
Sorry,
relief
Fuck.
he didn't get hurt.
Mickey D's?
What's
Then-
there, I wonder?
Arby's?
I mean, I kind of want Arby's. The problem is I want the au jus sauce.
Oh yeah, it's a pain and a half to get that on here.
So he's looking after those
Yeah.
little ones.
Well, now I'm gonna have to actually sit and think, because I don't know. That's a robot!
What?
Let's see what I can do.
Oh,
A sentry? Run, Galuja, run!
Galojaw obviously is being protected by it. Why would it?
Who are you? And what do you want?
Oh my god, this robot sounds like somebody from Rooster Teeth. They sound like O'Malley from
name is
Red
Wood
vs.
Donut,
Blue.
And I've come to talk to
Oh, okay.
Galuja.
O'Malley being the evil donut.
So,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I don't think it's the same person, but
while.
it sounds
Sorry if I
very
scared you.
similar.
I want to get to know you better. That's all.
and you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them.
I don't want to kill this robot. Don't make me kill this robot.
But
Thank you. I was like, please don't make me kill this robot. I love him. I love them. They're my favorite character this entire expansion.
I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall
Do you
stand
want
aside.
do you want like a
Alright then.
soda or you want one of the
Let's talk,
lemonades?
you and I. Lots.
And what?
Arby's?
Oh, what did you get me?
But
Well,
who's the
I don't
ancient
care.
looking-
Like I don't mind subs, so I'll just get you a normal
Articulate
thing and then I'll eat the
If you
um
look, ancient,
I don't know.
I usually get the
French
chicken.
dip.
this has
Yeah, I
been
usually
my
get the
vessel
chicken,
for
but
no less
but
than
I need to find a way to get you some Moshu.
380 years.
Vessel.
You know I don't like that.
Otis is my friend.
It's fine. I'm not
When
super hungry.
I
Like
was
I'm hungry
hungry
and I
and
need to
sad,
eat, but
He
I don't
came
know.
and looked after me. He cooks
If you
for
don't
me,
want it, I don't want you to
and
force
gives
yourself
me
to eat
all
something just
kinds of
so that
things,
I can get a cup of liquid.
like how
Fine.
to read and write
Double roast beef.
and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
The half pound.
Sure.
This machine cooks for you.
How dare you, Alize? This robot is amazing. I love
Teaches
him.
you about fiends.
So
What is he exactly?
what kind of drink did you want?
How remiss of me.
Just
I had
root
neglected to
beer.
introduce myself.
Root beer.
Yeah, and then don't forget the mozzarella sticks.
I know, already did.
Good. You've inspired me. I'm now going to get Arby's as well. Oh.
You're captain of the
The only thing I'm missing is the au jus. I'm so sad.
You're not missing the au jus, Foofy.
I am missing the au jus. What's your story? I gotta know the story. Give me the lore, give me the deeds. Give me the deeds, Otis. Otis gives me Reinhardt vibes.
Right? Yes, very much so.
I adore Otis. But I want to talk to you.
I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
No. Here, right here. It's safe.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Galul is hungry, we feed Galul.
A riposte it is.
Can we have ripasta?
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
I get it. It wasn't that funny.
Huh? No, I'm just looking at the money. How much it is.
It's all good. I understand.
Alright. At least I'm getting paid Wednesday night. Just gotta remember that.
How much money? I can throw some over.
Just under 50. And granted,
Frickin' Arby's
I'm
being so
getting the
damn
French
expensive.
dip. Right. I'm getting the French dip with a large lemonade, and cheddar cheese, which was an additional price. And then I got yours, which was another $20, and then I also got 3 chicken tenders.
Okay, let me get something that you want.
Yeah, I did. I got some chicken tendies. And then I put cheddar cheese on the French dip. So. They at least got, 25% off.
Sure, that's cool. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, a most enjoyable meal are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and Galulja could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Historia and Alize, I would be obliged if you could procure him some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Otis. You need to come back with me. You need to be with me. Otis needs to come back to the Free Company house. We need Otis at the Free Company house. Like, that's not a question or a request, that's a demand.
I mean, they'll probably... It depends on how popular he gets. We'll see what they do.
Oh, they won't touch him. Otis is Otis. They're either gonna be amazing and he'll be with Galulja and we won't ever see him except for in, like, special occasions during, like, special events. Or he'll be killed off because they need him to save Galulja or something like that, and Wuklama's not there, and so he gets stabbed in the chest or something.
Settle you.
Ugh.
Child, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Stop. Stop. Settle down. Please. For the love of everything pure and holy, settle the fuck down.
Hey, let me fly. Let me fly. I want to fly.
No.
Let me fly. I want to fly.
Child. Calm down, Remy.
Let me fly.
No. Fuck.
It is very quiet all of a sudden.
Oh, yeah, I'm in a trial, and it's innocence.
Oh. You're fine.
In front of the Immaculate.
I was talking about the game itself.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the game itself was very quiet. What's this? Am I to understand that you have already procured the meat? Here, have this loin. Good heavens, you have... And such a choice cut it is besides. 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha 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 ha! Thank you for the boots. Once Alize brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say at least one ought to be what we require. That is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. The little jaw can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take him with you. The boy had become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now off you go, and happy foraging. So, Galulja got the resolve side, rather than the resolve side.
Reason side. But yeah.
Thank you. Reason side instead of the resolve side. My brain registered that I said it wrong, but couldn't remember what the word was.
Mm-hmm.
My brain did that thing where I was thinking, and then it didn't think.
And then it stopped.
Yeah. It just ended the thought, and it went, nah, you're good. You don't need to worry about that anymore. It's illegal.
Mm-hmm. What is this worry you speak of?
Right? Oh, pardon me. Bum 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 da ba.
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh.
Oh, when innocence goes from Vothri to the sex.
I mean, when
innocence.
Vothri goes from Vothri to innocence.
Mm-hmm. Fully, yeah.
But still one of my favorite lines in this entire game comes from Shadowbringers. And it's just when Vothri just randomly screams, I am righteous! And righteousness will prevail! Honestly kind of sad now. Oh, why? I hope I didn't make you sad. I'm sorry.
Who's sad? Who's sad?
Zora's sad.
Why is Zora sad? Zora sad.
I don't know. I know, but I
Sending virtual hugs.
yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, shoot.
Oh yeah, no, I heard about that.
Hmm?
The VA for Jessie and Misty from season 1 of Pokemon. Passed
Oh.
at 46.
Oh. Oh, that's really young.
Uh-huh.
Damn. Oh, shoot, they're on the way.
Ow.
Well, I have it where
Thank
they can
you.
just leave it outside.
What's up?
Oh, they're on their way.
Gotcha. Otis says you have electrope for me? Here you go. Have all this processed electrope. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind, this one's water. You can tell just like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It absorbed a lot of lightning, so we should be able to kindle the flames easily. Thank you. Alright, Otis. Thank you for your kind assistance. We have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will be soon served. And Otis regales us of tales.
This is the spot where the clip "Good
This
Morning"
is the
is
kind
at,
of
by the
thing
way.
families do. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Kona and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zaralsha spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings. I'm a Mulja with two heads. Zaralja is his true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. Head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? Oh shit. That's a good question. Oh my god. Alize, you shit. What about you?
Oh my god, that's cute.
That I'm something of a lone wolf. I do, and they're very dear to me. I have a lot of people. I'd like to meet them one day. Come to the FC house and we'll be able to show you.
No, Remy, be nice.
Oh,
No,
Galuja.
you're gonna stay
I'm hoping
here.
that we could be family, you and I.
Remy, you check here. I need you to take care
Won't you
of
please tell me about yourself?
Remy, hey.
You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate. Anything and everything. I want to know all about you, too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story, too. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity. Indeed, earlier than when I assumed this mechanical form, 454 years ago. Then you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. I don't see it. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How's this possible? 'Tis only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. I mean, I had no connection to them, but I grew up watching Pokemon. That's definitely the truth. It's same here. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electro. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to our people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Neri was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electro. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life... It wouldn't be ffxiv, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ha 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 ha.
Did you not expect him to jovially laugh where you did?
I literally just did a jovial laugh because I was just like, oh, you know, that's pretty, you know, that'd be something that he would do. And then immediately the next line was him giving a jovial laugh. That's what I was laughing about. The Endless. So all this time, ffxiv wasn't alive? She lives, yet does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, the endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? I can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there endless apart from yourselves? While there should be as many endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an endless. They are created using memories extracted from your soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life. I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Ea. Did Tachua and the others know all about this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. Oh, nope, didn't want to do that. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. And I got a hat. Can I wear the hat? Let's find out. Can I wear the hat? If I can, it's probably bad.
Nahe, is that you?
Why?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
Oh, fuck.
What? It's ffxiv. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Ah, Remy, go back along.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Ellen Espia?
Oh no.
I'm looking for ffxiv. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's ffxiv?
Oh no.
This cannot be.
Oh shit.
The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear
that happened. Alright, heading back to the Everkeep. By the way, Tabby, if you're trying to talk, I can't hear you.
I didn't want to interrupt during that scene, because that scene is really important.
Oh, yeah, no, I get you. Now it is.
But yeah, I was, that's where I was at when you discovered the giver shit of the story.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I was just like, Remy, no. Back.
Alright, the striking have a really cool headpiece, I will 1000% admit.
Oh yeah, all of them have that kind of, sort of, I mean, it's more your style, not so much mine, but yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I think that I don't want the regulator, but I'm happy that we have a thing that fits where it is. You now have Arby's? Excellent, we have Arby's too. Our Arby's came. Son of a bitch. What did you get at Arby's? I got a roast beef sandwich and some mozzarella sticks.
The small bag, is your au jus as well, dear?
That's all. I'm gonna open it up once I have the sandwich. Double roast beef and curly fries and a Dr. Pepper. Nice, nice. I'm very happy that they have the mozzarella sticks because otherwise I would not be happy with the sides. I am one of those people. I do not like curly fries. Being fair, the only fries I do like are McDonald's fries. I beg your pardon. I don't like curly fries.
More for you guys. More for you guys.
The only fries that I like are McDonald's, and they have to be fresh. Not even like not all from McDonald's French fries, only like the really fresh and salty ones. I don't like curly fries. I'm happy with food and not drink in my mouth. You can take your shot as much as you want. Don't stop the truth. So, you know about the Endless. While I may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for a few hundred years, made no attempts to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards mystery individual, lest that you be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless, too. Earlier, in Everkeep, there was something you wanted to tell us. What was it to do with them? Of Hardy's new fries, or Carl Jr.'s. Up here it's Hardy's. The Endless are as dear to me as the living citizens. They can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all. Is there something that we can do? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it you want? The same as you, of course. To protect my people. Is there something that only Zeral Cha can do? That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait! Sphene! Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk him causing him pain. Son of a biscuit, the rest of the, But yeah, what are the new fries at Hardee's? Because honestly, I haven't been to a Hardee's in several years. Sorry, I'm dealing with these things because at this point I really want to fly. And we're kind of getting close and I don't want to accidentally get caught in a really, really long cutscene. So at this point I'm going to do the quests. To give me my aetherite. Gotcha.
Hey Mal, did you want to run some roulettes? There was a Mel around here for a moment. Oh. They went into a dungeon. Never mind. Yeah, Yos, I can use roulettes. All right, all right. Leave it, Remy. Oh boy. All right, we're going into high level. You ready, Yodes? I'm tank. I'm trying to finish out my warrior.
Oh.
What, did you want to join us? I mean, we can...
No, I'm doing graveyard stuff. Basically, I'm finishing up the optional Aether current quests. And then probably gonna be closing up shop after that. Cause I gotta I gotta at least go to the bedroom.
That's fair. Oh.
What's up?
The person was talking. I think it's... Yeah, anyways. It's one of the first ones here. It's fine.
I enjoyed if you'll do some of the level 100 stuff, try to cap tones before reset.
Right now, because I know. Right now, I'm trying to. My warrior is just about to go over to 98, so I'm hoping. Oh, right. So I'm hoping to grab that. Oh, we have nice that on. Sweet. Yeah, I'm just hoping to finish out my warrior.
Ugh. Oh, so, Tabby, are you ready for karaoke this Wednesday?
Yes and no. I'm just really... my brain is a lot with work right now.
I understand. And hopefully it'll be a little bit of a chance to kind of...
Oh, did you not do the second M3 when you, to get your other gear? Or did we all go to bed after one? I don't remember. Oh, okay.
Okay, that's where we're going. But yeah, I love how stream is literally just me giving all of my unpopular opinions in chat, screaming at me about it.
Oh, a streamer.
Right.
Yeah, you're a real streamer.
Right.
I'm just happy I remembered to put tank stance on.
Honestly? There.
Not streamer trying to do streamer stuff. Not a streamer trying to do streamer stuff. It just proves that Rhea is naturally a streamer.
Why? Because I have bad choices?
No. Because, you know what it is to not go with the grain? Yeah. To go against the grain. To go to the beat of your own drum.
Son of a bitch, you can't just do that. Fuck. Should've known. Asshole.
Probably not so, but we'll give it a shot.
Are you? I was about to say, are you fucking kidding me? There. Jesus. Oh. Yay, they're in one piece. Hooray. I saved him.
Oh shit. Bad idea.
Hey.
Oops.
We have 2 more to deal with. And I don't know why, but in the essence of not wanting to just go back and forth.
So you'll have the Monday after, or next Monday, and then the 24-hour, and that'll be Final Fantasy story.
Didn't it? If I don't finish Final Fantasy's story this Monday or next Monday, like today or next week,
yeah,
is gonna be the first thing on my to-do list for 24-hour stream, and I'm going to be playing it until I complete it. If it is within 4 hours, well, then start working on role quests.
I said the same thing, Jones. I was like, I think this is the first one where you fight the first like demon. No, that's fair. Yeah, the one with the stuff. Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, if it's within the 4 hours, I basically would switch over to doing the role quests. But if it's past the 4 hours, then I'll just move on to the next one.
Which we need to figure out a schedule, or at least a generalized idea of what you want to do at those times. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do.
Well, it's not gonna be too much of a schedule. The schedule is gonna mostly just be
vibes.
A relative vibe. The only big thing is that we have a dedicated time for you. Oof. What do you mean, oof? Yeah, no, the reason why it's gonna be more vibes than actual schedule is because I've noticed that I have fun playing the games that I choose, but there's a lot of times where I sit there and just go, but I'd rather play this one.
Oh.
What?
I'm really bad about going to the next thing. And I get very, very itchy, healers. They're like, but to
Mm.
smack. And I'm like, oh, right. Sorry, I've been getting beaten up really badly in Fates. So, chilling kind of small groups at a time. Right, this one.
Wait. We have a build from teleporting. We're teleporting. Okay. Humpty Dumpty. Ah.
Oop. That was a bad idea.
You're not a child anymore. Now what do you say to the nice lady?
Oop.
It's right up the tongue. I keep trying to hit circle instead of X.
What game is Circle?
I mean, technically, early PlayStation games were circle because they were trying to match up with Nintendo. But to answer your question, the reason why I've been pressing circle is because I needed to change my controller because for some reason the cord kept disconnecting my controller, or my controller is just not playing nice with my cord.
Oh yeah, that's how you change it.
And so it was causing a lot of issues. So I brought out the Pro controller that I have. The problem is that it's a different feel. It's slightly bigger and feels closer to that of like the Switch controller or an Xbox controller. And both of them use the Switch mentality of the accept buttons on the right.
Yeah.
A.
Hey. Great.
Alright, you guys. I'll go and help later. For now, I got stuff I gotta do. And this stuff is closing up shop.